on the Minecraft server, my nether portal used to connect to the spawn one. I built a separate portal, so every time I go to the overworld, there's an exit spawn. Ah, Ezek. Otter has hosted me for one viewer. Thank you. Otter, how are you doing? So, today, I've already drunk. Today I've drunk about 3 litres of water already. And we're going to carry on drinking. GFRX, hello. Ezek, hello. Poke, hello. Dark Cameron, hello to you too. Made a paper monster of boredom. That sounds pretty rad, actually. I want to make a paper monster of boredom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I want to do a lot of things. I want to hug someone. I want to hug a dog. I really want to hug a big, fluffy dog. Why is it so quiet? I can barely hear. Really? Is anybody else having that trouble? My levels seem legit. Also, I was about to welcome Rin Mocha, but if they're not able to hear, then what's my point? You sound sad, that's why. Oh. I just think I'm a bit ill, you know? You know what? You know what, peeps. You know what, peeps. Hello. Whatever. Hello. Hey, everyone. I'm Hayes. This is ArmouredBrownies, aka Tiffin. So, this morning, I attempted to record a YouTube video. I had my script up. I had, oh, come on. I had my script that I've literally written. I had my script that I've literally written. I got in full fursuit, minus pause because camera angles still need it. I mean, in theory, I might not even use the tail for some shooting, but I still wore it because I liked it. And I started to record. I recorded a like 3 or 4 minute YouTube introduction to the YouTube channel, and then I went on to record the first video, which I've got the script written for and everything. I'm really proud of it. I'm really looking forward to editing it down. I got about a minute into recording it, and my phone went beep beep. So we looked at it. My phone is overheating. It is too hot for my phone to record video. But Tiffin, why are you using your phone instead of video camera? Because I don't own a video camera. Otter for Otter. Stunfox, hello! I don't own a video camera, sadly. So I have to. So I can only use, I use what I have, which is my mobile phone. And one of the reasons why I got the phone I have is because at the time of release, it had the best camera of any camera phone on the market. So yeah, that's why I've got the phone I have, because it's got a good camera. However, I don't know if it's just due to it being like 4 years old at this point, or if it's just due to general wear and tear, but it overheats. You want me to put a blue wig and record for you? Yes, I'll send you my script. Next donation goal after this mystery animatronic. Maybe, I don't know. That feels like, it feels bad to buy nebulous equipment. I've got a blue wig somewhere. Ironically, I actually own a blue wig. I bought it for a cosplay before I dyed my hair. Antler, hello! Oh yeah, so, who wants to guess? Who wants to guess? I mean, honestly, if you have a blue wig, I would love to give you a line in a video and just cut to you without saying anything and then cut back to me. And like just fucking not mention it at all. That would be so good. Ah! So, who wants to know what's in this box? I swear I ordered this yesterday, or it might have been like midnight the day before. It's taffy. It's not taffy. Latex. Oh, latex is a good guess. It's not antler. Antler is not in this box. Let you know if I find one. Ah. Yeah, look how good I was. Look how good I was. I covered over my address. Your spirit guide, hello. Look how good I was. I covered over my address before doing this on stream. Although, do I dox myself? Who wants me to dox myself? I think it's clay, but then again, it looks too light to play. Oh, dot! Is it? I could dox myself. I could dox myself right now. Oh, your spirit guide. Hello. I'm gonna do it. I put 2 layers of tape over it because I don't trust myself. Oh, we're knowing a monsoon. Hello, welcome. So, what's in here? This will keep me going for a while. Hope you're all doing fantastic. I'm still recovering from heat exhaustion yesterday. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's still going! It's still going! There we go. If the first layer of tape lifted off the second one, I would have been laughing. Right. Dark Cameron, I know, right? But yeah, look at just. These are all 30. These are all a full 30 centimeter long glue sticks because yeah. Yeah, I've drunk about 3 liters of water today. 3 liters of water already today. So yeah. Right. So yeah, I swear I only ordered that yesterday, but it must have been like the night before, and I just kind of forgot. So, what is our quest? Our quest today is to sculpt a lower jaw, and why do I have the bottom half of the mold off, but not the top half of the mold off? It's because to get this sculpt out of this mold, there is no way of doing it non-destructively for the sculpt. So what I'm going to do now. What's the little star thing on some people's sub badge? Oh, I don't know actually. I've not seen that before. Oh! 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 Rinmoka, you're dead too! Oh! It's all stars. They should have sent a poet. Oh, Lonely Wolf Nor, hello! So yes, as you all might have guessed, today the answer is Moors. I don't like it any more than you do, but today the answer to Paws or Moors is Moors. I don't make the rules. So, because I want this lower jaw to fit into, and basically it's going to stick to this bit here, and then going to come out and be a separate part from there. But I want to basically cast it separately, so we get the inside of this and the inside of that. So what I'm going to do, which is why we've only taken half the mold off, because if I take this half of the mold off, if I take this out of the mold, there's no way of doing that non-destructively. So we're going to leave this on, and it's going to protect the rest of it anyway, so we're not actually destroying it. And as you can see, I've trimmed the edges of this a bit, so it's a bit smoother and a bit nicer to work with. Nostromo! 4th day in a row, friend. Nice. But yeah, so, oh God, stop knocking things over, you idiot. Now put it there where it can be knocked over easily again. Okay, right, so what I need is my cling film, which I think I lost last time, so we'll see if it's shown up. How bold, Anakin. I mean, as I have said multiple times, I'm very much all in on Team Pause, because how else do you get toe beans? You don't get the beans with a maw. The Fur Watcher, hello! Where is? Because what I would like is to put a layer of cling film on here, so we can easily remove the thing we're about to sculpt, if that makes sense. I might just have to use some other sheet plastic. Art! Yeah, it's all about the beans. Have I just... Yeah, I have, haven't I? Or have I? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Let's see, where you go, there you are, okay, cool, and then, back in you go. There we go, perfect. Okay. I actually, Dark Cameron, well, actually, Stunfox, I actually removed the buttons yesterday due to heat-related reasons, and I'm really sorry to say, hands in the air, I'm not in a good enough position right now to do redeems on those two, if that makes sense. I'm really sorry if that's messed up your plans. We will get back to our regularly scheduled programming soon, I promise. But right now, right now I'm still not exactly well enough to perform properly, so yeah. No, I think what it means is, I think what it actually means is that the buttons don't function when it's too hot. There we go. I want to be able to see through these bits. Yeah, so 29 degree in London at the moment. Tiffin is further south than me. I am further south than you. In fact, you know what? There, I think I sent it to Pope, didn't I? Yeah, so you want to see what my city is like. Well, city, I say city, town. So this is where I live. This is where I live. I live in Bournemouth, and Bournemouth was declared a major incident yesterday. And that was a photo from yesterday. This is the queue for a ferry. Yeah, so... So yeah, this is what Bournemouth was like yesterday. It's oh, 500,000 visitors. Jeez, and then at 6:30, this was a live webcam. At 6:30, this was a live webcam of Bournemouth Beach. So even after the police had been through and issued dispersal orders and swept everyone up, that's what it still looks like. So yeah, this country's screwed for what it's worth, so that's fun, right? Right? I mean, that's one of the problems is if the MPs don't respect it, then it's going to be very hard for them to enforce it on others, and they're just not, which really sucks. I mean, I do not leave the house without a mask right now because I'm aware of what mask wearing does to transmission rates, and it's really important to maintain that. But anyway, this is a space where I do not have COVID. You might have COVID, I don't know. But yeah, so we're all good in here. We're all good in this hood, peeps. I think I'm gonna do some VR. Why is that against your better judgment? Yeah, I physically do not understand. I do not understand the sorts of people who would go to the beach right now. That does. I mean, I personally don't particularly get the beach as is anyway. So maybe I'm not the person that should be commenting. But then again, like I do like going to the sea to swim. Make sure that Tiffin is hydrating enough. Never! Go, Gorette! Go, Gorette! WTV! Go, Gorette! Follows our channel and goes Gorette. I don't know what their name's supposed to mean, but it's definitely Go, Gorette. Thank you for following, new friend. And do they go? I think they do. They're definitely a Gorette. WTV. Stay hydrated. Okay, right. So this is the armature that we're going to be sculpting this lower jaw on. So yeah, reminds me of when the beach is. Yeah, it is. It's basically the same thing. I mean, the annoying thing is, a lot of it will be because so many people are furloughed at the moment. So many people are furloughed, and they're just treating it as days off. They're treating it like any other bank holiday. Do you like Picari-Roo? I do like Picari-Roo. I would go as far as to say, I think Picari-Roo is my favorite furry YouTuber, very much. Yes, Dark Cameron, don't speak for me. Yeah, Picari-Roo's alright. She might be the closest thing I have to a fursuit crush. I just want Senpai's attention, that's all I want. Why do you ask, NC Nostromo? Just froze, I'm back now. Cool. Welcome back, Ezek. I would love to be your computer right about now. Just interested. Cool. Wait, if I install Microsoft Windows on myself, does that mean I'll freeze? Because I could do with freezing right now. I turned on the built-in extra fan, maybe my computer overheated. Yeah. I need to figure out how I'm going to record my YouTube videos, because the room I usually do my Stumfox, that's a good point. The room I usually do my video recording in seems to be very warm and too warm for my phone to work in. Wanted to see? Yes, I do like her. There's a clip of me admitting to just wanting her attention or something in the clips. I don't know how long ago it was. You're welcome. Oh no! Oh, Antler, I was just going to allude to it. I wasn't actually going to link to it. Why do you embarrass me in front of our new viewers? I'm a little scared. Yeah, don't watch it then, it's fine. Sorry, but I cannot watch the clip. Ah! Ah! Suck it, Antler! I don't know why I was that aggressive with it. Ha! Antler! You suck! Ha ha! Oh, I shouldn't shout so loud. I've got a headache. Tiffin, I wish I could turn myself into a huge block of ice and just hug you. Oh my god, I wish you could. Is anybody researching that technology? Can someone research that technology, please? Hey, I want to know what this is going on here. So mean. Similarly, Tiffin with a tinfoil hat on crazy talk with a tinfoil hat on talking crazy about how much they love Karuru. That doesn't sound like me. I've never worn a tinfoil hat. Although if somebody told me that wearing a tinfoil hat would cool you down, I would do it. If somebody told me, how long have you been making fursuits? Sun Cirrus! About 4 months, Sun Cirrus. Ba, 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 ba. Aras, hello! This was 2 months ago, Tiffin. 2 months ago when Tiffin was first being made. Oh my god, that is crazy, isn't it? Everybody's supersonic racing. Aras, how are you doing today? Doing similar stuff for years. Yeah, I am a professional maker and costume maker and sculptor and all of that lark. I've just recently turned my hand to fursuit making because I create what I'm interested in, and I've recently rejoined the furry fandom. And what do you create if you're in the furry fandom? That's right. That's right, you do fursuits. Why not? Work is going to be crazy. I can't wait for the weekend. Oh no! Why is work going to be crazy, Aras? Recently joined myself. Nice. I was active in the furry fandom back in the early 2000s. Back in the early 2000s, late 90s. Back when I was very young. Back in my teens. However, I've recently kind of gotten back into it, if that makes sense. So that's my story. And I'm going to be bringing emergency software update for my clients. Oh, my partner's having to do some emergency software repair at the moment as well, because they are pushing out a limited test sample of some POS systems, and some things are not going well. I haven't asked, but I am in the room when he's talking to work colleagues about I am in the room when he's on his work calls. So a little disappointed though that I still waited. I'm nearly 30 to figure it out. What's wrong with being 30, son? What's wrong with being nearly 30? Technically, I'm nearly 30. I'm quite near 30. But anyway, Sun Cirrus. But I suppose it's surprising what you learned during quarantine. Yeah. POS is that an acronym to keep it PG-13? No, point of sales. On the 10th, and we'll stop working for everyone. Wow. I feel like I'm old for a newcomer. Hell no, Sun Cirrus. That's one of the I would say that's one of the founding principles, as it were. One of the core principles of the furry fandom is the sheer diversity of people involved. It's also one of the weaknesses of the furry fandom, which is how what's it called? It's the paradox of acceptance. Point of sale. Forgot about that form of Nat5 business. I don't know what POS would stand for other than point of sale. I've been a furry since I was 12, but only recently gotten involved socially, and I'm 27. Aras, that makes sense. See, when I was back in secondary school, I was all about the furry stuff. In fact, I found one of my old like school notebooks, and it's just covered in furry artwork. And I've got a bunch of early 2000s hard copy web comics that I ordered from a publisher who is infamous for doing furry content. And I've got some of their catalogues, and I'm probably going to go over them in a YouTube video at some point, just to show artifacts of the furry age. But I kind of, because there were no furry cons in the UK when I was at that age. So to get that kind of socialization and that kind of escapism of going to a con, hanging out with people, and doing all of that was I kind of moved over into the anime fandom, if that makes sense, because there were anime conventions, but there weren't furry conventions, and I just needed that. I think realistically, I've been a furry for quite a while. Yeah, that's fair. Sun Cirrus. Remember, it is a hobby you are taking part in. It isn't like a formalized piece of your identity. I'm still not a furry, but I'm pretty much furry adjacent. Poke, you don't have to make excuses. Remember, we are not an exclusively furry space here. We are a maker space. I couldn't afford to go to cons before and now with Plague's lockdown. Yeah, it's actually a really weird time to be like getting back and involved in the furry fandom, I have to say. I've done my research. A good time, and it will come back again. Tio, hello! Stay hydrated. For about 12 years, just bouncing around different stuff. That makes sense, Tio. hopefully you'll hang around in this in our little community for a while. It would be lovely to have you here for a bit. Not trying to make just sharing too. Yeah. Like the whole furry fandom thing is very adjacent to an awful lot of other flavors of escapism, I have to say. And I am of the opinion that the kernel of truth, the pure bit of wisdom at the center of the furry fandom is that the thing that all furries like share is escapism, is the desire for collective escapism. And when you have an entire community built around that, there's so many like there's so much like social infrastructure built on that concept. So there's so many people that are there to help you do that and work together to help with your escapism, help with your support and such. And I think that's the most important part. That's like the thesis of the furry fandom. Also nice to see a fellow Brit. We've got a few of them in here, Sunsiris. About your train. You weren't one of the 500,000 people at Bournemouth Beach yesterday, were you? I'm watching you. I can't say I was. Good. What's your favourite film? Mad Max Fury Road. I like a few things went through my mind, but the thing that hangs in my mind is Mad Max Fury Road, and I'm just like, you know what, that was where my brain went first, so let's stick with that answer, because it is a perfect film. Oh, it is so good. And those drums! I live in a small town and can't drive, so I wouldn't have been able to go there. That's fair. Witness me, blood bag. Think about this. Also means if I ever want to go to a con, it might be difficult. I mean, there's plenty of ways to get about. I mean, I live on the south coast, so basically any convention's far away from me. Yeah, it's hard to declare. It's hard to declare a favourite movie, in my opinion, because I like a lot of different movies for a lot of different reasons. Like Fifth Element is just so stylishly and paced perfectly and such. But then, like Thor Ragnarok, I think might have replaced Fifth Element for me in that kind of style over substance sci-fi film. I'm in Gloucestershire, so perhaps my closest would be Bristol. Okay. Because I'm in Dorset. I'm in Dorset. Yarr. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing, and that's suffering from the heat. Just outside of Glasgow, so of course, Scott Ocean on course. But yeah, Bristol has. Is it just further weekend? I mean, Essex here. I suppose there. Yeah. There's lots of. There's a monthly fur meet in London, and then there's Barcade. See, I'm actually starting to remember the furry events in the UK. Yeah, then there's Barcade, which is down in Croydon. Pinchcliffe Grand Prix is my favourite movie. I've not heard of that. I have no idea what actually goes on in a furry convention. Neither do I actually. I've not been to one. I have a solid mental model of what goes on at one, thanks to having been to lots of anime conventions. There are some recent films that I'm forgetting, but Lilo and Stitch has always been one of my favourites. Nice. I'm wearing a Stitch cosplay hoodie right now, in fact. How are you wearing a hoodie, Tio? So we're going to hear Bakari's music intro today. I mean, it's in the playlist, so maybe. It's set to random right now. Do you want me to actually... I can set it to just Hyper Potions for a little bit, because Hyper Potions are my new hotness. By the way, I didn't know that Bakari's theme was in that list of music that I added to my playlist until it played. Ah, I'm actually a little bit worried about our cat right now. Speaking of our children, I'm a bit worried about my cat right now in this weather. About a bikesmith making a race car with his two animal friends. Oh, cool. I'm a big fan of stop motion, but I'm probably a bit biased what with being a model maker. Poke. Who is Mike Feedback? No idea. Actually, no, I don't know who they are, but they're another streamer. How come? There you go. I'm pretty sure we've hosted them once. Spooky will make it. Cats are crafty. Yeah. He's been spending a lot of time away from the house the last couple of days, so we assume he's found a really cool spot to go and hide in during the day. Will do, Stunfox. Thank you. Maybe put a link to its IMDb page in the media section on the Discord server, and suggest other people watch it, because that's like a cool thing for the media channel of Discord to be about, like movie recommendations and such. This is Mike TV on live. Oh my god. I'm Bob. This is mainframe. I'm Bob. I'm a guardian. My purpose to mend and defend. Wait, with this heat, I might see this cat with a body shaved this year. Oh wow. I mean, Spooky is a demi long hair, so he has some long hair on him, and he is quite fluffy, and he's of course a black cat, so he is going to be struggling during this heat, and I don't know how to help him properly. Mostly because he doesn't spend that much time in the house, so I can't help him that much. You know what? Let's I was kind of alluded to it, but let's have a little bit of a bouncier time, shall we? I do have a fur trimmer. I could trim Spooky's fur down. I'm sure he'd love that. I'm sure he'd find it easy, trim him to look like a lion. A black lion. Also, hey North Wolf. Oh! Sun Sirius, following our channel on this day, joining us and coming to play, talking in our chat too. Sun Sirius, thanks for your follow, new best friend. It's so cool to have you here. It is a Sun Sirius. Sun Sirius, how'd you follow us, new best friend? Have you joined our Discord yet, my friend? Maybe we'll hang out soon. Sun Sirius, I can't keep this up because I'm too warm. My brain has stopped working. It's all too long. My mother has a black Maine Coon. In the summer, she tends to go as an indoor cat. Wow. She's also like 80, 90. Wow. Spooky might be 2 years old now. We have no way of knowing. We have no way of knowing how old Spooky is, sadly. Unless we cut his leg open and count the rings, but that doesn't seem very fair. Right, so we're gonna put the otter which slides down the water slide is so cute. Isn't it though? I'm actually really proud of my, I took your advice and joined the Discord. Nice! Well, no, you didn't take my advice, you took the song's advice. Very different. Slide was coming out of the chin. I do that every now and then, try and line up my head or whatever I'm working on with the otter slide. Tiffin, I think something happened yesterday night, but I can't remember. What do you mean, very odd bear? I don't know what you're alluding to. I remember waking up angry, walking around and randomly falling asleep on the couch. Are you okay? Are you a somnambulist? Right, so I want to create that kind of membrane that lizards have, or that lizards have, like, on the inside of their jaw. And I want to be able to line that up with the actual head. I don't remember. It rained in Germany. Gib! I got him from an ad at a time local park. Oh, cool. Big trailer park with actual small houses. Okay. Emma Naptum, hello! How'd your embroidery go? My brain won't remember. Okay. I'm now anxious. Maybe call whoever your housemate is. Oh yeah, carbon monoxide. There's that Reddit story of the guy who was writing notes to themselves, and they assumed it was the landlord. suits you made until now? 4. I've made 4 full suits. This, by the way, this is in my life. This is in my life. I've made 4 things that you would call fursuits, mostly for cosplay. Two as a fursuit and 2 for cosplay. And I've made a bunch of partials in the last couple of months. A lot of work to do on him. How are you today? I ended my stream really early yesterday due to heat stroke. Due to it looking like I was developing symptoms of heat exhaustion, so I had to get a carbon monoxide alarm. You kind of have to buy one. All right, yeah. So I had to end, and I'm still not feeling great right now. Northwolf, I have one. There is an air conditioning unit sitting, working its heart out at the back of my studio right now. I even set it up. Set it up a little bit before the stream started as well. But yesterday and the day before were the 2 warmest days of the year so far. So it had a lot to fight against. And also, this building, along with all other buildings in the UK, is designed to retain heat. It's designed to retain as much heat as it can. UK's in for a bad time over the next 10 years. I mean, if you have Amazon Prime, you can probably order one. It'll be here tomorrow. Or be there tomorrow, I guess. Taki, how you doing? So I'm serious. Climate change. We're going to get more and more of these ridiculous summers. I mean, Brexit as well. Although I'd be amazed if it actually goes through within 10 years. I am just very glad. I'm just very glad I haven't lost the European passport because of this, and I feel sorry for everyone that has. Finish my side animation. I'm gonna put it at the ending. Okay. No, no Fluffiesic. So Fluffiesic, actually, I really like your steak analogy. So, Brexit is where you must slurp water now. I will do. So, I like your steak anatomy. If you look at a cow, and the cow is the European Union, it's big, it works together, it's got different parts to it, different countries form different cuts of meat in it, and it kind of all works collaboratively together. And for the longest time, Britain was one of the largest influences of the entire European Union, of European Union. European Union, like Britain had a disproportionate amount of influence over what the European Union did and stood for. However, some people realise if the European Union carries on, we're not going to make as much money as we could do. So let's make sure all of the idiots in the UK are afraid of brown people that the European Union is going to send our way, and then get them to vote on leaving so we can make more money. And then they did that. And then if you imagine the UK as having once been a wonderful, wonderful steak growing on the flank, one of the nicest cuts of steak growing on the flank of an organisation that it had a huge sway over. Instead, it is now being dropped out of the back of that cow. That's right. That's right. Brexit has turned the UK into a big pile of bullshit. Tartharless, yes, because the apparently it can get too hot for those buttons to work. Apparently, it's too hot for them. Yeah, I have to put my hands in the air and say like, oh, Ramu Pepsi! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Ramu Pepsi. Yeah, Ramu Pepsi, thank you so much for your subscription. That means so much. Okay. Also, does that mean you've got a bronze otter now? Sometimes we all have to put our hands in and say, ooh, Ramune Pupsi. Yeah. Look at that bronze otter! I've melted to the table. Yeah! Yeah, I'm sorry to like break the facade, if that makes sense, but I have turned both the buttons off because I do not have the brain power to engage with it right now. I'm really, really sorry. No, I have no control over the buttons. I'm sure just the heat has melted the buttons away, so we are no longer able to press them right now. Yes, that is what's happened. But in all honesty, I've been pushing myself pretty hard. I've been pushing myself pretty hard the last like few days to get this dragon finished, because we're already behind schedule, and I need to get onto some paid work. And I feel bad about how much I'm letting things drop right now. So yeah. Keep throwing them outside, yeah. Got the rest of the materials, need to finish my corgi fursuit. Ooh! So for those who don't know, Ramune Pupsi is another one of those, another one of those, that rare bunch of fursuit making streamers. Which is kind of cool, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ramoon Pupsy's making the corgi suit as a commission, and he hasn't revealed what who their client is. Only that they live in some weird publicly funded building in the centre of London. So they're probably some chavvy idiot that just lives off taxpayers' money. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. I can't think of anybody who has like a tax fund. Still no job for me. Aw. Right, let's try it. Going back to work at the end of July. Ah. Start looking again though after quarantine ends. Yeah. Depending on how well being a professional furry goes for me, I might have to end up getting a real job. give the otter oh. So this isn't coming from me. This isn't coming from me. Antler says, oh, to all those who haven't already and you're new, why don't you give the otter follow? But also, why don't you give a sub? But you don't need to. You being here is much appreciated by Tiffin. It is entirely true. I appreciate so much any of you taking your time to be here and keeping me company whilst I work. And if I am entertaining you, that is even better. That makes me feel even better. So yeah, thank you so much to everyone for being here with me. Because remember, this stream is less about me and what I get up to, and much more about who shows up and keeps me company whilst I work. So this stream doesn't. Oh my god, it worked. Oh no, Poke. Oh, Poke, you said you weren't going to do any more of those. Poke has gifted a tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Anna made me. Poke, are you sure you can afford? I mean, you can't go back on it now, but so congratulations to NC Nostromo. Congratulations to one of the best ships in sci-fi for becoming a subscriber. Well done. And Poke, thank you so much for your generosity to this channel. You not just your actual financial support, but your your kind of daily support and feedback and such have been invaluable to this channel. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, if you're a subscriber, you can join our Minecraft server as well, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, so what was that? What else? Oh, Very Old Bear. Yeah, Tiffin. Hello. Yes. But also North Wolf. Woo! A cool wolf who is now following its North Wolf. Woo! Thanks for following, cool new Wolfie. You're part of the cool channel. Thanks for being here with us now here, Wolfie. Woohoo! Maybe you'll join our Discord server. Maybe you'll hang out in the future. It'll be cool to have you here in Discord as well. But remember, if you're a subscriber, you get priority treatment when it comes to community games days. So, yeah, you're forced to watch the stream now. Suck it. Yeah, so basically, like tomorrow we're going to be playing. Jackbox party games as a community. So hopefully you'll be able to make it for that. It'll be fun. Oh yeah, I do also need to do like a 1 month return to Animal Crossing, so you guys can see what I've done with my island. Very Odd Bear, we can't help you take your shoes off. Between a wall and a shelf. How are you typing? How are you watching us? Okay, once I've got this jaw section where it lines up nicely, I'm then going to remove this bit from it, and we're going to carry on sculpting it. Curious what that would say. That makes sense. Remember, I've also got a. If you're curious about me as a person, there is an FAQ section below the stream with a bunch of answers to things that I assume people would like to know about me. Oh. I mean, I'm very warm right now. I'm stuck and I can't get out from behind the shelf. I mean, if you're actually stuck, I think you need to call the fire brigade. Or a housemate. Do you have a housemate? Anyway, I'm glad you're good, Cirrus. You're not actually, Cirrus, you're not associated with, so your son Cirrus, but you're not associated with that big fiery ball in the sky, are you? Because if you are, I might need to have words with you. Because I've gotten into a bit of a fight, a bit of a row, shall we say, with the big fiery ball in the sky, and they're kind of bullying me at the moment.
I don't want to miss you when you're saying
Bear, if you're actually stuck, you need to call the fire brigade,
please tell me you're on the
or someone else in your household to come and help you. We are unable to physically interact with you. But I assume you know this. Comes from a character in a game. Comes from a character in a game. It's more associated with the move than the sun. Oh, okay. Well, very odd, Bear. I think you're going to be phoning someone. I think you need to phone someone. Well done. I was just about to time you out. Yeah. What's your favourite spaceship, Tiffin? So I really like the Normandy from Mass Effect 1. I'm a big fan of. I might be biased, but the Karak from Star Citizen is a big favourite of mine. I really like the Karak. Oh god, what else? What else has really good spaceships? I mean, Firefly's kind of cool, but it's fairly mundane. Oh, the Mistake Knot. The Mistake Knot from Hydrogen Sonata. The Mistake Knot, my current state of gentle joshing of joshing gentle peevedness. Lotus Roth, hello! Dismantle this shelf for scrap metal. Nah. What's your is Nostromo your favourite ship then? Okay, that gives us a bit of a more realistic gullet. I find it cute how otters hold each other's paws, stop them drifting away. That only sea otters do that, friendo. So most otter furries who claim to do that aren't, because most otter furries are sea otter, are river otters. I'm a sea otter, however, so that's what I do. Because remember, I'm here as someone who is a very experienced crafter and a little older than probably some of you, and so has more experience. I'm here to hold your hand so you don't float away with the enormity of whatever you're trying to achieve. My favourite spaceship stereotype is Enterprise E. Okay, I don't actually really like Star Trek ship design. Oh, the Mars Destroyer Tachi is very cool. Or the Rocinante. Although it gets quickly outclassed in the books. Like as time progresses, it's still a really good ship. Good old Star Trek. I haven't heard that in a long time. That's fair. I mean, I'm not a great fan of the Next Generation because there's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, the roasty. There's a lot of good stuff in the Next Generation, but there's so much mediocre stuff. Like compared to DS9, it's not up to much. Razor Crest from the Mandalorian. Ooh, I mean the Razor Crest is basically just a oh god, what's the It's just a cutlass from Star Citizen. I admit my current persona isn't particularly deep. That's fair. I need to finish the Expanse book. Yes, you do, Aras. The most recent Expanse book is so goddamn good. Oh my god, it's amazing. And it just cements how much I adore. I found a stray dog by the stream. Okay, how much I adore. God, how about? Why is it every time I cut? Why is it like when you're actively trying to remember something, you like sort of it just falls out of your brain? You want me kill 'em, boss? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the Defiant is kind of cool. The Defiant actually has a lot of, like, concept behind its design, whereas the Enterprise is really backfilled with lore, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm going to go pee now, I'm afraid. What with all of this drinking that I'm doing. So, see you in a sec. Maybe. Right. What? Amos! It was Amos! Amos was the name I was thinking of. Amos! Yeah, the last, two species, one called peacock fennec. Oh, that's a cool name. But yeah, so Amos from The Expanse, in the last book, he just gets such a good character arc. It's so good. Right. Okay. Let this go away. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, headphones. I also got like a freezer lollipop thing. I think they gave him his own book. They did? I haven't heard of that. Right, so how much do we like that? We do want to actually to line up properly, I wonder. Huh. I wasn't actually aware there were other books outside of the Expanse series but set in the Expanse universe, if that makes sense. Which I assume that's what it is. I didn't know that was a thing. Hello! I don't know the Arcadia. Yeah, Amos and Bobby get really good storylines in the newest Expanse book. How goes the project today? Sage. The fact that it goes is the best part. In Igbo language. What? What's Igbo? I will not right now. Very odd bear. I'm afraid I can't do that right now because I'm currently busy right now. I'm currently busy right now. Very odd bear. I don't know if you're aware of it, but I actually every now and then I do this. I actually do this. Do a stream on the internet. So that's kind of what I've got going for going today. So I'm not able to have a look right now, I'm afraid. You stream. I know. I'm sorry. I try not to talk about it too much. I don't like beating people over the head with it, if that makes sense. But yeah, I stream every now and then, you know. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to sculpt this with a bit more freedom. Okay. Right. More. Yeah. This is the only day when I will be pro Moors over pause. When do you stream? You know, it's so hard to have a schedule, right? You know how it is. You know how difficult it is to have a schedule. So I just kind of, you know, go live whenever I'm able to, and I just go live whenever I'm able to. So that tends to be 2 p.m. every single day, no matter what, without fail. 2 p.m. every single day. So you know, nothing too serious. Okay, so this is our low. Ah! Oh wow! It landed facing up and didn't spill. Nice. 2 p.m. GMT. Yes. Every single day. I knocked it off again. But this time I'd actually put the cap on. Just realised you're an otter. All this time I thought you were a slippery noodle dog. I mean... I mean, what is an otter if not a slippery dog noodle? Or a ferret mermaid. Because slippery water dogs are seals. Whereas, yeah, that works. I like it a lot. At least that's better than burnt toast with legs. Oh! Don't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short. You're at least a snooty brioche bun. You're a snooty loaf of brioche. There's mortal man. Although, I think we all agree, I don't want to be bred. I do not want to be bred. The brain rot has taken me. I mean, I did ask on Twitter yesterday what the melting point of the human brain was, and no one gave me a really good answer, so I'm just going to assume it's whatever temperature I'm at right now. Second best animal in the zoo. Monkeys are the best because they actually interact with you. I mean, there are otters who you can interact with in some places. In fact, there's some interaction-starved otters that were on a BBC article the other day, and I need to find out where they are so I can go and interact with them properly. But yeah. Oh, no, that wasn't the melting point, though. Why so many people hating furries? For the same reason people hate lots of niche communities. Because it's fun to poop on things that you are not a part of. And it makes you seem cool. Neuronal cell death happens at 105 degrees. Yeah, that's good. It just boils the water out of your brain. We're about melting points, not how do you cook a human brain. Oh, F. Right. Oh, that's a nice looking gullet we have there, actually. I really like that. Is a sentence I never thought I would actually say. Oh, I'm feeling a bit better, actually. Bloody hello! I believe the quote you're looking for, Sun Cirrus, is, oh, that's a nice looking gullet. God. Thankfully, I don't think any of our regular quotas are in chat, so that's a command that's going to go unused. Oh, yep, stay hydrated. Hell yeah. Dark Cameron, why do you want me to suffer so? Tiffin Boot. Hey Rockinator, how you doing? When I get 500 subscribers, I'm gonna stop the stream and play Ice Age. What did you do? You gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god. Thank you, Ramoon Pupsy. How? Why? Why would you do this to me? No, thank you. Ramune Pupsy. Congratulations to Northwolf, Bloody, Tarthalus, and Granny Got a Gun, and Kaz Destiny. Ooh, congratulations everyone for your gifty subs. If you got a gifty subscription, if you got one of the Pride emotes, share it in chat now and thank Ramoon Pupsy. Oh, Kakion 1626 has followed. Thank you, Kakion, for being here. Kakion does whatever a Kakion does. 162 6 is that 126. 162 6 is the number. Kakion has followed us now. Watch out! Here comes the Kakion. On. Will they chat in our chat? I don't know. They've only followed. Maybe they'll join Discord. I don't know. Are they really that cool? Watch out! Here comes the Kakion. Wow, wow, wow! Listen up. They've got follower active blood. I don't know. Ot. My brain isn't working properly for doing songs. I'm really sorry. Ilias, hello! Welcome! Right, I'm not rushing this, but I do really want to finish this part of the sculpt today, and it would be great to have this done by the end of the stream and get this in plaster. My hair is brown. Oh, well done. Is that unusual for you? I mean, I'm assuming you're saying that because you dyed your hair. Sergeant Doc, hello, welcome. How's it going, Sergeant Doc? How are you doing? How are you diddly doing? Right, man. Oh, Pupsy, you're so cool. Your clothes are blue. Just posted my new protein OC I made last night to Discord. Oh! Remember, if you want your fursona roasted, by me, put it in the fursona roast channel. Also, if you find any particularly wholesome and good and funny emotes, put them in the emote review channel. And if you find otter memes, not emotes, sorry, memes, put them in the meme review channel. But also, if you find any good otter memes, share them in the otter memes channel so I can do an otter meme review. Wolf Lover, hello, welcome. love you too. Aww. It's wholesomeness like this, which means that I'm never going to be able to escape the furry fandom now, am I? Now that I've returned, I'm stuck. No, because after Pride comes Wrath. And then it's Sloth. And then it's Gluttony. Oh! Bloody with the 9 biddies! Woo! So yeah, it's Gay Wrath after this. You shaved your head. Nice. Boop the Dutchie. Whoops. I'm afraid I'm not doing any booping today because my hands are covered in clay. I can watch YouTube do vids of verses. I just think suits are cool. Amos did get his own book. What's it called? I need it in my ears. Zach TV, thanks for the little hosting. What is the otter with this traffic cone? The otter with the traffic cone is my bits cheered emote because he looks so happy. There you go, Dark Hunter with 100 biddies. Thank you. Oh my God, we're actually really close to a hype train starting. Yeah, the otter with the traffic cone is my bits bits cheered emote, and with my bits cheered animation, and the otter clapping is my money donation one, and then the 2 otters holding hands and floating, that's my sub one because you're coming and joining me and I'm holding your hand because I love you all and you're all amazing, so thank you all for being here. And then the otter slide is you sliding down to join us in here. Staying hydrated, thank you. You know what might be making me feel unwell this morning? I didn't have my morning cup of tea this morning. I did not have a morning cup of tea. I usually have a morning cup of tea and I didn't have it today, so I know I shouldn't be admitting that on a unsecure line because MI6 might pop round at any moment and take me for question. Oh, I forgot about this. I got a ice lolly out. I'm gonna have that now. You know what, peeps? Let's have a short break. Hey, people. How y'all doing? I didn't want to have a hot drink this morning, which is weird even for me. You need tea to live. I mean, that might be why I'm not feeling great today. But yeah, but you might notice Tiffin's gone from the background. That's because I brought the Tiffin full suit indoors to record a YouTube video. And then I got a couple of minutes into recording my YouTube video, and my phone beeped at me. I was like, oh, what's going on? And I looked at it, and my phone's flashing up a warning sign saying camera overheating, cannot record. So it is too hot for my phone to record YouTube videos for me today. So that's fun. I need to figure out how I'm going to get around that one. Can you get external, that's a lot of fur. Kakion, yep. Can you get external coolers for mobile phones? I need to water cool my Pixel 2. Or, you know, get an actual video camera. If I can find something that will do 1080 at 60 FPS and is decent for vlogging and YouTube recording for like 200 quid, I would pick it up. Backpack foam cooler, yeah. I mean, maybe I could jury rig something. I've got some piezoelectric plates. Ice lolly! Oh yeah. So, oh, I got super confused this morning. I logged on to Animal Crossing this morning, and KK Slider was on my island, and I got really confused. Why was KK Slider on my island? Oh, it must be Saturday. Wait, if it's Saturday, that means I'm even further behind on my dragon than I thought. But that means it's jackpots today. But no, I was going to be doing sculpting today. What's going on? And it really confused me. But yeah, KK Slider is on my island today, so I just immediately assumed it was Saturday, and it took me a little while to realise no, they're just visiting for some reason. So yeah. Because it usually only shows up on Saturdays. Concord, hello. Also, there's an otter coming next month to Animal Crossing. No, I was in his. Oh. The mold looks like you're making progress. Oh yeah, the mold is the mold for the dragon body. The mold for the base of the dragon is shows up requested to a song called Animal City. Okay. Animal City. Why? What does that do? Yeah, it's been released on the 4th. The Animal Crossing summer summer update is being released on the 4th of next month. So yeah. 4/7. It's a secret song that you can only access through the request. Okay. Because last time I requested Tiffin. Of course I did. Animal City. Okay, I will try to remember that. Wish I was a proto, so I'd never be so damn tired. You don't think protogens get tired? I request you play me with those dexterous fingers. You dog. The otter's name is Pascal. Yeah. Well, no, is it the same otter though? Tachyon! No, I'm not. It's going to have a latex skin and a foam inside, and basically foam inside. So the latex skin is going to be there to capture all the details, and then the foam is there for the bulk and keep it nice and light. And then the foam will interact quite nicely with to interact quite nicely with the foam of the first head. Yes, I remember him fully. Okay, yes it is, I remember him fully. Excellent! I only ever played the one that was like out 12 years ago or something. That came out like 12 years ago on the DS. So I'm finally at the point where I'm like picking areas of my island and decorating them, and then the next day I'll pick another area of my island, spend a couple of days getting that just right, and I'm finally doing that to my entire island. So my island's slowly starting to get good. It's going to be a while until I get to the level of like Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming's island, but it's good. I've got so many bushes though. Oh my god, do I have so many bushes on my island. I basically bought like 40 of every type of bush from Leaf and then planted them everywhere so I can dig them up and move them around. My island's full of flowers. Aw. The only thing that annoys me about bushes is I wish when they were planted next to each other that they kind of merged together into a hedge. Because I'm kind of just using them as hedges everywhere. So that's the only thing that bothers me about the bushes. But then I'm kind of using them as a hedge I'm using them as hedges instead of a fence. But what I want to do is alternate the positioning of all the bushes. So like whatever time of year it is, there'll always be like a off and on pattern. Oh, that's nicely anatomical. That looks good. Yeah, I've not got that many flowers on my island. I need to make an actual proper hybrid flower garden. And then once I've got a good hybrid flower garden going, I'm going to start. I want to start working on all of my villagers' like houses. So each house has a. Each house has like a theme based around the person in it. Hello. No, I put it. It's on the other stuff. Yeah. I already grabbed it. Why? Oh, okay. Remember, I need it. No, remember, I asked for it to be added because I couldn't find it. Yeah, and I needed some as well. So I actually asked for 2. However, Sean, here you go. Have it back because you're using it right now. I'm not going to use it for days. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. Finally, blue roses after 2 months of trying to get them. I mean, I have a load of the rare flowers already because on my first day of Animal Crossing, because I went into Animal Crossing blind, as was requested by our viewers. Because for those who don't know, my Nintendo Switch and the Animal Crossing game were a funding goal, were a donation goal, and because of that, so you lot donated, one person more than anyone else, but you all still donated so I could play Animal Crossing with you, and yeah, so I went into Animal Crossing blind, so I didn't like look much about this version before. Dead Knight, hello. But like I opened my island for the first time on stream, and then I did the tutorial, and then everyone. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Pupsy. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so then I went to so everyone who came and visited. So a load of people planted a load of flowers on my island, and I just let them grow, and the little patch that they all planted together has grown to a massive patch now. And I'm pretty sure there are some rare flowers in there that people brought over and planted for me. In the same way that people dropped off like 50 odd Nook Miles tickets for me to use. And I've been slowly burning my way through those Nook Mile tickets. Every time I have the free thing. Hey Tiffin, have you revealed what you're doing with those lamps yet? What lamps? Oh, the mannequins! Oh, yes I did. I showed it on stream the other day. However, I will keep it hush hush. I'll keep it hush hush until I do an actual an actual proper island tour. Because I'm really proud of what I've done with them. Although having seen how other people have handled it, I kind of want to change it now, but it's so much work. But I like mine because it's kind of a way of doing it, I think. So yeah. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Do I want to sculpt the tongue into the palette, do you think? Or should I just have like a place where by being here constantly so I miss the best parts? Should I sculpt the tongue into the palette, or should I just leave this blank so a bit of Velcro can go in here? And then I can sculpt a tongue that the Velcro can go on top of or something. I don't know. Wait, don't I have a tongue mold? I mean, it's not a dragon tongue mold, but I do have a tongue mold. Huh. God, I have such trouble keeping up with my own work. Yeah, I literally, I got my Switch out a couple of days ago and sort of showed people what I'd done with the what the mannequins had been for. Ah! You guys know what to type. Thank you, Dark Cameron. Fun though. Yeah, it is dirty work. It's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it. Scooping out the livers piece by piece, skimming off the organs too. It's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it. Actually, you know what? I can get a front view through different means. Oh yeah! I am too smart. I am too smart. S-M-A-A-T. S-M-A-A-T. S-M-A-T. S-M-A-T. I mean, I do enjoy this. This is why I wanted to do a head with a load of sculpting in it. And you lot did choose a dragon rather than a skull dog or an avian. So this sculpt is down to you, peeps, because you all voted for this, rather than ye olden skull dog. Y'all wanted this. So, in theory, I think we should have went for the avian. Maybe this bad stuff wouldn't have happened. I mean, if you'd done the avian, it would have been a silicon mold instead, and those are a hell of a lot easier. I will do an avian eventually. It'd be nice. It's a lower jaw, jaw. It's a lower jaw, jaw, Georgia, 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 it's a lower jaw. It's a lower. It's a lower. It's a lower. Wow. My brain might be broke. Oh yes. Such a good track. Oh, I was so happy to see one of my favorite Big Giant Circle songs in Just Shapes and Beats the other day. So good. We should conquered. Right. Going to let's do our lower palette first, shall we? Make sure this actually is attaching properly How was the heat today? Not as bad as it was yesterday, actually. It's not as bad as yesterday. That's all that can be said for it. It's still bad, not as bad as it was yesterday. The air conditioning unit is still having trouble keeping up. Okay, right. Keep forgetting about that command. Should probably look and see if there's anything cheaper that can be delivered, but I think there's a minimum order. Yeah, there's like a minimum order amount for that service, which is a shame. Still an hour till it opens anyway. Right, I'm gonna put the lower gum in now. And why I'm putting a gum in, which I'm putting gum but not teeth in. because it gives me the options to add different types of teeth later down the line, and we can just pierce them straight into the gun. Good morning from the armpit of America. Hello, Erin. CK. What's the armpit of America? Shadow Awoo! Welcome. How are you doing, Shadow Awoo? So, what particular Washington State? Okay. Why is that the armpit of America? Okay, in theory. As a fellow in Washington State. Oh no, you're getting called out! You're getting called out! Hot here. I kind of just assumed it was a colloquial term for it, but no, it's actually. Would Gloucester be? No, I think Essex is the armpit of Britain. It's just the location. If you consider Alaska and Hawaii the arms. Oh, okay. Kent, where I'm from. No, Kent's a little bit too low to be the armpit. I was born on the move. Oh? I mean, I was born in... For God's sake, why does my brain keep going blank on just really basic names? I think I might have actually damaged my brain. Granny got a gun! Hello! Welcome! Also, look at your new shiny subscription, Granny got a gun. I was born in Cork. There we go. God damn it. Why is my brain no working today? Just popping on Tiffin, that's fair. Bye! The armpit of the UK is Gretna Green. It's number 10. That's the asshole of Britain. On the east side, about the same location. Ooh. got a nicely anatomical looking. So for those of you who haven't been around whilst I've sculpted before, when I approach sculpting, I've got a couple of steps that I go through to achieve a finished piece. We start off by massing out, which you saw me do when we had the rest of the head on here. Then we do anatomy, which is getting all of the shapes and symmetries and like the underlying physiology of the thing we're sculpting. And then we do details, which is what we'll be doing next. We'll be sculpting the scales in, sculpting the details, because you can't put the details in until the anatomy's done. Otherwise, it's just going to look wrong. And once you've got the details on, it's very hard to go back and change the anatomy properly. And then after that, it's texturing, which is giving texture to all the surfaces and all the details as easy to put in. But right now, I need to go and pee again because you guys have been feeding me water so much already. So, see you all in a sec. Ah! Right. Oh, it's actually overcast out here. That's wonderful. Oh, it's actually fairly chill out here. It might rain. Oh my god, I'd love some rain. Ooh. Okay. You don't want to join me in the studio, do you? You're going to join me in the studio, Spooky? You're going to... No? No, you're going to jump out? No, cool. Okay, Spooky, there you go. Sorry to have inconvenienced you, Spooky. Bye! Bye, wonderful Spooky. You're so spooktastic. Okay, right. Cool. So, what are we doing? Oh, Blush Creations, hello! Very bold in me. Ooh. Where does dropping the sculpt fit into the process? It's somewhere between massing out and banning viewers. You know the important stages of banning viewers. Anyway, Plush Creations, how are you doing? Hope it's better than me. And a caller pointed directly at me and I'm sweating. I am unsurprised, music. Music could be a little quieter. Oh yeah, I did turn it up because I wanted a bit better music. hydrated, hell yeah. Better? Better, Rora? Yeah, do remember, unless you guys let me know about this, I've got no way of like knowing what the audio balance is like for viewers, because I've only got this little like readout thing, and it usually looks. This could get ugly. Hello. I'm hoping this thing gets and stays beautiful. Do I want some spiny ridges on this bit? Because I do like the spiny ridges. Yeah, we're gonna have a spiny ridge here. Dragon! Don't let the dragon drag on. Although I do feel like this dragon is dragging on right now. Hey, Soggy, how you diddling? I mean, today would be a good day to buy me ice cream after I had to stop the stream early yesterday for because of heat exhaustion. So you know. I am, however, aware it is very expensive to get it ordered. So that's one of the annoying things about that system. There is a minimum order, which is a shame. Got a sub from Jonah. Lanny Man, hello! What's Jonas? What from Jonas Scott? They're not someone I know, I'm afraid, Dark Cameron. Are they a famous furry who I should actually know? Anyway, Lanny Man, how are you doing? What brings you here? How would you find us? And actually, wait, I should double check if you're actually a follower already. Is the B-Star? Oh, Lugosi's voice actor, okay. Oh yeah, you're already a follower, damn it. That's how you found us. I swear I'll never retain that information. Mostly because I don't care about dubs. Although, oh god, has anybody actually seen the quote-unquote official Lugosi fursuit? There is an official Lugosi fursuit, and it is the most depressing thing you've ever seen. It is so funny. It was so obviously not made by a fursuiter, because there's just no expression in it. It's so funny. Fits perfectly though. Cadoodles, hello! Crouching Fluff, hello to you too. We're getting a decent amount of people coming to just watch a lower jaw. Can we do a giveaway? Sagi, I do have a way of doing giveaways. What do you want? I'm aware, Aras. I've seen his emotes. How are things and stuff? I'm still recovering from heat exhaustion yesterday, so I could be better. Thanks for the mini host, though, friendo. It's fine. I tried to record some YouTube videos this morning. I got my suit on. I got my whole I got my suit on this morning. I got my lighting set up, had the green screen set up and everything, and I had my script ready for doing it, and blah blah blah. And my phone overheated, so apparently it's too hot for my phone to record video right now, so that sucks. Sagi, maybe that's something you can do through the Discord server. I'm a bit preoccupied right now, I'm afraid. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah. It's annoying, I'll tell you what. Because even today, I'm feeling sluggish. Zennick Streams, hello! Like when the stream was just starting up, some people would say like, oh Tiffin, you sound sad. Like, no, I'm just not particularly well right now, but this is work that needs doing, and if I'm out here doing this work, I might as well have the stream turned on. Because you lot keep me company whilst I work. Which is why I'm always so thankful that any of you would ever consider showing up and just keeping me company whilst I work. I'm always amazed, you know? Right, so this is where, there we go. So this is, we're gonna do some ridges on the lower jaw in the same way as the top of the head has ridges. I really like those ridges. Toblerone is ridged for your pleasure, apparently. Yeah, this is the detail phase of the sculpt. I hate that I can fit. I don't so much have a headache, but I can feel. It just feels like my brain is the wrong size for my head right now. It doesn't hurt. It's just, my brain feels fluffy. It doesn't help that it's hard to sleep at the moment because of the heat. You know. But I had Dark Heresy last night, which was fun because I turn you on as I work only seems right to return the favour. Aww, thank you. I actually adore the idea that I am someone's background noise for their work. That makes me so happy that I would be on in the background while someone else is working, because that just means that like there's a really good chance that that just means that like in this little digital space here, there's multiple acts of creation going ahead, which is so cool. That makes me really happy. There we go. Also helps me feel and stay more productive, knowing that other people are doing the same thing. Oh, that's cool. I mean, one of the things that streaming does for me is give me accountability, if that makes sense. Like, as long as I'm streaming, I cannot be not working. However, when I'm not streaming, you know how easy it is just to whip out the Switch and put like a couple of hours into Animal Crossing, or like sort of when I'm working in here outside of stream time, I tend to put movies on, and how easy it is to just sit there and watch the film instead of working. So yeah. Just doing maintenance on accounts, but yeah, keeps you from zoning. Yeah. Animal Crossing Best Life. Yeah, I'm currently struggling with the amount of hedges I have grown. Because as it turns out, you can't put hedges in storage. And I've grown too many I've grown too many bushes because I need, because I want them for hedges. And I wish they like merged together like a hedge or something when you build them next to each other. Because I don't want to use fences everywhere. I definitely understand that. Yeah. Anyway, The Nick Streams. I don't recognise that username. Should I? Am I being bad for not recognising your username? Oh, maybe I do have a headache, actually. Huh. I mean, I've drunk a lot. You know what? I was Nick's crafting. Oh, okay. That's fair, that's fair. That makes sense. I do have... Yeah, I've got some paracetamol out here. Right, everyone. Okay, everyone. I am going to take drugs on Twitch. Please don't report me. There we go. Ah, drugs. It's just some paracetamol. There we go. Okay, so we've got these kind of chin straps. Only prohibited stuff. Yeah. No, that was the joke. That was the joke. It would be like saying, like, I can't drink coffee on Twitch because it's got caffeine.
Justice reigns from...
Oh, what happened? Eric! Oh, Cadoodles gifted a gift subscription to Erin. Thank you. Oh, that's so cool of you, Cadoodles. Thank you so much. Oh. And congratulations to Cadoodles for your gifty sub. No, congratulations on Erin for your gifty sub. Sorry, my brain is broke. Derek. His brain is broke. Yeah, let's see those emotes. Derek from the good. It is. Though, Janet might be one of my favourite fictional characters ever in a show. I was reading about furry fandom when I heard my name. Ah. I'm sorry to have disturbed you, Erin. Berries and cream shake. Hello. It's been a hot minute since you've dropped by. Huh. Right. So, cadoodles. Cadoodles. You are $3 short of a jam scone. Cadoodles, Cadoodles, you're 6 pennies short of a proper farthing. You are. Cadoodles, I wouldn't trust you to live under the apple and pears any better than Harry Potter did. I'd whip you black and blue, Cadoodles, if you try it again. You happy with that? Nostromo's back. Doubt. No. Berries, I'm not criticizing you for not being here. I'm saying how happy I am that you came back after the time. Remember, you're under no obligation to be here with me, but I am always privileged when you do choose to share your time with me. Remember that. You have the power here, friend. This stream's more about you lot than it's about me. Calm down, Sagi. Roku, the hyena, hello! Ot for Roku! Are you happy with that? It's starting to be my favourite Tiffinism. I mean, I always ask that because if people aren't happy with their redeem, I will try again. Sagi with the Ot parade. Ots on parade! Boom, boom. Blue head ots, blue head ots, blue head ots on parade. Blue head ots, blue head ots, blue head ots on parade. Blue head ots, blue head ots, blue head ots on parade. Blue head ots, blue head ots, blue head ots on parade. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Gotta be the way you say it. Okay. Blue head ots on the parade. That's the weirdest song to come into my head for a while. Tiffin! How was the stream? I mean, it's still going. Does that count? So far, it's going fine, Green. Thank you. How's your day going? Nice, there we go. That looks good. Why not? Okay. Blue, hair dots, blue. Sorry, my keyboard. No. That's okay. Right. Now, let's put some scales on this creature. You know what? It's weird. That's fair. Am I your keyboard? Because I'm weird. Come on, there we go. Okay. Hair dots, blue hair dots, blue hair dots on parade. Blue hair dots, otters are on parade. Otter-a-roo, otter-a-woo, otter-a-woo on parade. Don't worry, the symmetry goes away pretty quick once I get into this. I was about to say the sanity goes away pretty quick once I get into this, but I think that might also be true, you know? Now I've got Hidden Fluff doing it. Ot, my friends. Ot, indeed. Hey, gals, guys, and everyone else. Ot to all of you. I hope you're doing utterly fantastic today. I know that's a lot of puns to start off a video with, but this is a safe harbour for you to sit in and just wave whilst you watch things go by. Morgul, hello! The clay is really chewy right now. Really chewy. I'm gonna have to talc this in a minute. I wonder when I drop the, get a scooter and call it Dick Turpin. I don't get it. Is that lewd? Still a thing. The box is still a thing, yes. In fact, the box has What's your favourite type of otter? Sea otter. Sea otter or Asian small claw? What's your... Oh yeah, you already said your favourite place. Time is disappearing. What do you mean I need to learn some good music? Listen to this music. That I'll never be apart. You're the one that makes me feel so fine. Like a diamond in the sun. Dick Tiffin was a famous highwayman during the 13th and 14th century, and the jokes that he holds up traffic. Okay. I was going to say Dick Turpin sounds like the name of someone who would go and be a bandit around London. My favourite otter is the blue-haired otter. Oh, I don't know. She's a bit inconsistent, in my opinion. She can be fun sometimes, but then sometimes she just, you know, chills out on stream instead of actually being an active and interesting and cool person. And she keeps leaving her phone on as well, so everyone else just thinks they get notifications. Roku, you are 100% correct. Say goodbye. Ah, classical music. Somewhere I don't know wherever it is I want to go. It was my Kemble. Oh my god. Are you okay? Berries and cream. Do we need to send you help? Feel so fine. You're squished. Uh-oh. I mean, as much as you might not be okay, is there anything that we're able to do about it? Because if you're not okay in a certain way, there's a chance there's nothing we're able to do about it. So, I don't know. I barely know what day it is. Animal Crossing really confused me with the days, so... I'm pretty sure everyone's dying, right? I don't want to have to time them out. I'm already died. Okay. I do like zombies. Kaz Destiny, hello! Welcome back! Thanks for joining us again, Kaz Destiny. It's great to have you here. This is a pretty dragon, isn't it, though? I hope it all comes together okay. Thank you, Levy. How you doing? I think it was Ramune Pupshi that gave you that gifty sub, and they have since gone to bed. So well done. I mean, I say well done. What I kind of mean is congratulations, I guess. Oh, so there's going to be a second season of Star Trek Picard. Woo! Conquered! Yee. Hearts, 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 hearts. So stay on track. Don't look back. Is it worth or not? Is that worth or not? My boy... Art! 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 For Levi! Well done, Evi! Evi? Levi. Whoops. They're going steady, Dark Cameron. They're officially dating. Ot, ot, ot! They're going out with each other. Everybody's supersonic racing. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. And when you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. Him's a dingo boy. Aww! What do you suggest for us single people? What do you mean? Is that aimed at me or is that aimed at Levi? Jackalope! Yeah, can't make it any more obvious. I had antlers. They had some paws. Put your paws up, up, up. I mean, my suggestion for how to go from being single to not single is just go and live a life. Literally, get hobbies, go out and about, talk to people, meet people, do things. Eventually, you'll meet someone you want to ask out, or somebody will meet you and ask you out. Just go and have a life. I hate the idea that people are defining themselves by like, oh, I'm not single. I'm single. I'm so unhappy being alone. Well, be happy being alone. No one's going to want to spend time with you if you like aren't an interesting person, regardless of being in a relationship, right? Funny story, turns out my dad always puts a cooler on humidified because he thinks the more humidity makes it cooler. Your dad's an idiot, so that's fun. You might need to talk to your dad about heat capacitance. No, I mean, what if they already found someone they really like? What would they do? I don't understand. I don't understand the question, Sagi. Tell me, you run your stream, but for the love of furries, time. Only if they spam. My wife thinks humidity makes it hotter. It does. High humidity makes it feel hotter. Because of the thermal capacity, the thermal capacity of water, the more humid it is, the more heat the air can absorb. Therefore, there's less ability for, and also like the higher the humidity, the less effective sweat is. I should go, no. Okay, see you later, Levi. Thanks for being here. One of the reasons why Britain is quite so bad with the heat is because Britain is an island. We never get non-humid days. I meant, what would they do to get a person to like them back? I don't know. Be an interesting person. Have hobbies. Go out and have a life. Do interesting things with your time. Be interesting and interested. I honestly think being interested is a harder quality to master and more important than being interesting. Because if you're trying to be interesting, that can end up just making you obnoxious. Sagi, there's almost no chance we'll know the person if you are crushing on someone. But also, people underestimate the power of talking to the person you're crushing on. Literally, tell people. I've never been on a date. Ah. I've been on like 3 or 4 in my entire life. Because I'm not massively interested in like relationships. I remember I was on I went on a date with a fellow LARPer, and we went to a bunch of museums in Oxford, which was lovely. But I remember we went to Nando's, and he had 2 full chickens. It's kind of funny. Not sure how well it would go once. Oh yeah, I think sex is gross. Joke's on you, I'm married now.
I don't want, I don't need, I don't care, and I won't give.
Yeah.
I don't want.
That was a real show of dominance, that was.
I don't care.
Also, as much as I am married, the ace person in the room is probably not the best person to ask about relationship advice, because I don't have the drive to be in a relationship. Like, I exist perfectly contently outside of relationships. In fact, it was the weirdest feeling the first time that I realised I missed my husband. The day, like I hadn't seen him for a while, and I cried because I was like hadn't seen him for so long. When I was working for a couple of weeks in London, that was really weird. Miracle, yeah. But yes, try it out. Yeah, most important thing to remember that you won't be happy in a relationship. You need to, yeah. That's why I think like having hobbies is important, because if you have hobbies and then you go and meet people who share the same hobbies, then you've got something to do with this person, and they are a partner. They're your partner first and your boyfriend second, or girlfriend. Can I has otter hugs for a birthday? Tarthalus, when's your birthday? Are you going to be at any conventions I'm going to be at? Today. Tarthalus! Tarthalus! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tarthalus. Happy birthday to you. And hug. There you go, Tarthalus. Does that count? Ooh, scaly, 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 scaly. you're having a good birthday, Tarthalus. The fact that you're sharing it with us might suggest otherwise, but hopefully we can make you have a good day. So who's looking forward to Jackbox party games tomorrow? Never played, happy to learn. Yeah, well, they're all very simple browser-based games. I will send an email out tonight with the details. But the way we'll be doing it is I'll be sharing the join links in the subscriber section on Discord. And then you follow those links to join the different games. I'm really looking forward to meeting some of you, you know. I want to see how this group plays. I know, right? It's going to be weird. It'll be weird to see just where people pitch, how people pitch their humor, if that makes sense. About non-subscribers joining the game audience after subscribers have joined a proper game. How do you mean? Oh, yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine, Tio. But like, I don't think we're going to be short, or it's one of those things. There's not that many of us, if that makes sense. Meanwhile, me on stream saying, I love good old. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. If you stream, there is a gold theme. If you see Steam, there is a... Oh, okay. Gold! I've got the gold madness! Gold! Why is there a gold theme? I find the best Jackbox games are with furries. Second best is with family. I'm gonna see if I can join tomorrow. Jackbox is always silly fun. I really hope you can. Oh, summer sale. That makes sense. Wait, summer sale? Oh no. Oh no! Summer sale! Oh no! Ruh-roh, Raggy! I don't actually know of any games that I want. I mean, I do need to be fairly conservative with my money right now. Speaking of fairly conservative, I'm going to go pee now. Oh my god, it's just got all that liquid just going straight through me. Jeez. Right, see you in a sec, peeps. Oh, it's cool out here. Oh, fantastic. Uh-oh. Oh, rescue helicopter. Oh. What's up? Oh crap, it's hovering. search and rescue helicopter or the helicopter? Oh, it's gone. Right. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. We are doing a stream. Make sure you turn your microphone off while you speak. Don't worry, Tio. My microphone doesn't reach the bathroom. My bathroom's in a different building, so you don't get to hear it. Right. Trolley, hello. MacBook or Asus gaming? Never buy an Apple product. That's just asking for trouble in the future. And Apple products are a closed ecosystem, so you have no control over your own. You've got no control over your own hardware. I would never suggest buying an Apple product. Like, I would never suggest buying an Apple phone, because you are buying into a closed ecosystem where you don't have the right to alter your own software's configuration on your phone. Drawly Cat, hello! Do you use clay for non-scaly fursuit moulding or only for scalies? Sun Series, this is the first. Well, no, actually no. I've done. You'd use clay for doing like. You would use clay for doing like a resin blank for a fursuit head. Great. Anyway, Drawly Cat, how you diddling? Right, where's my talcum powder? There it is, cool. So now we're going to go over that stupid question, but what's a resin blank? Some heads are made with a solid blank instead of foam underneath them. Yeah, it's the skull of the head, basically, yeah. Whereas the reason this is being, the reason I'm sculpting this is because this surface will be seen. And this is a detail I want to add. Right, man, the mannequin head has the manliest chin. Ah! Chad chin, yeah. Right, so what this talcum powder does is draw out the moisture from the surface, and like also like anywhere there are these little chunky bits of clay. Thy kingy thingy, hello! Anywhere that there are these little chunky bits of clay, it dries them out nicely and allows me to brush them off. Because quite often I will tactically dry out a sculpt so it can take details a bit better. But here we are here because we are wanting to speed. This is a speed sculpting technique, so this is a speed sculpting technique, which admittedly we're not exactly speed sculpting, but I do want to get this ready to go in plaster by the end of the day. So in fact we might even be molding it on stream. Anyway, Drawley, how are you doing? Oh, God's sake. Ah! Describe tradition. Peer pressure from dead people. Oh, I like that. All right, too many insults. Feel free to use a compliment instead. Okay, I will. Oh, wow, I missed it. I didn't do this bit yet. One sec. When you look up spiffing in your English dictionary, instead of finding some bland words, every time I have looked, I have found thy conquered in there, smiling at me through the pages, having been written about through the ages. He's so spiffing. The swan that he's so spiffing. The queen invited him to eat the swans himself. So like I heard you don't know what to get in the Stream Summer sale. I'd recommend House Flipper. No, I'm not interested in House Flipper. I mean, I should probably have a look at if anything on my wish list is actually on sale. House Flipper is one of those kind of meme-y games that I'm not particularly interested in. Oh, stay hydrated, will do. I wonder if, like, emails about what on your wish list is on sale have gone out yet. Oh, the helicopter's back. I'm just going to assume you lot can't hear the helicopter hovering a couple of roads over. And I do think it is a police helicopter rather than the Coast Guard. So that's fun. It makes me wonder what's going on. Okay, that's looking much nicer. Oh, I like this. Also, have I got a bunch of emails about stuff going on sale? I have not. It's interesting. All right. Steam. Do I actually have? Can I see my Steam wish list on here? I should be able to, right? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Apparently, it logged me out. Fun. Right. So, Now let's do these bits. Hey Tiffin! In Minecraft I added a book for commission in my store. I reserve it for you. Cool. I'm sorry I haven't been on Minecraft lately. You've seen how busy I've been the last few days, haven't you? Can you guys hear it? It just flew directly over. It just flew directly over us. Hope I'm not in trouble. Legendary jump, hello! It's hunting for furries. Ruh-roh! They'll never take me alive! Copper! You'll never take me alive, Copper. Under arrest for being a furry. Actually, you know, oh, I'm gonna look for a while. You know what I'd like to see. You're under arrest for being a furry. You get 1 year in prison for. You get 1 year in prison for every GIF image on any of your hard drives. Walking free. You'll now be persecuted. Walking free, walking free, walking free. Hey Arrows, how you doing? I got a horny jail. For every gigabyte of GIF you have on your for every gigabyte of GIF you have on your desktop, you have access to via your computer. Or in your cloud storage, Concord. Or on your phone. I'm so looking forward to getting this molded. One of the reasons why I'm so looking forward to getting this molded is because I actually get to once this is finished, I actually get to once it's finished, I get to clean the studio properly. Because whilst I'm doing this, I can't clean the studio because, of course, I'm just gonna get it dirty again. Don't use cloud storage. Yeah, don't use cloud storage. The dragons get to it then. Yeah. You get put on special parole if they find a fursuit in your house. Uh-oh. Sun Cirrus! That's the joke. That's my joke as well. It's my flag. I think I'm more of a Doctor Who than a James Bond. Oh my god, it'd be so much fun to try and do a furry Doctor Who episode in fursuits. You just need to pop to Aberdeen and use the and like film around the TARDIS that's there. Okay, fursuits, 2 counts of possession, 2 counts of making. Tiny Gravitas, hello. Oh, I really hope that's an Ian M. Banks reference. It is? I love you so much, Tiny Gravitas! Oh! Very little gravitas indeed. Oh! I'm going to be naming one of my Star Citizen ships Artificial Gravitas Generator. I think you're the only person. I think you're one of the only 2 people to get that reference. I'm so pleased. Oh, I'm so happy! That's so good. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Yeah, Banks was my favourite sci-fi author, so... I'll draft you a theremin theme for a Doctor Who episode. Oh my god. Oh, does Longleat Safari Park still have the Doctor Who exhibit? Because we could actually film there, I think. I mean, I could always green screen the TARDIS, I suppose. Oh, anyway, Tiny Gravitas, welcome! I mean, I am twice the idiot to like, be a Doctor Who. Not an actor, though. I feel not being an actor gets in the way of not playing Doctor Who. Double O what? Oh god. That would make Tiffin the master. Oh my god. The Master! Oh my god, Dark Cameron, that's so good! I haven't watched any of Doctor Who since mid-Capaldi. Oh, that's a shame because, like, I think it's either the 2nd or the 3rd season of Capaldi is the best season of Doctor Who ever. The 1st season of Capaldi is the worst season of Doctor Who ever. Though I did see the one where it was where it was in the confession dial. Oh, that's such a good episode. All right. Yeah, that was a very good episode. Okay, see you later, Arrows. Thanks for joining us. Refrit the Dalek to look like worms. I mean, Have you seen what's inside a Dalek? The Worms could easily pilot a Dalek. Yeah, David Tennant is my Doctor, if that makes... David Tennant is my favourite Doctor. Like the what was it? Children of Blood? The Family of Blood? Such a good couple of episodes. I didn't really... I never got on with Eccleston. I never really liked Eccleston myself. Though Eccleston does have one of the best lines in Doctor Who. I'm a massive fan of this conversation. I'm kind of sad I cannot participate. Why can't you participate? Oh, I didn't really like Smith. I didn't really like Smith. I thought Smith was way too young to be a Doctor, if that makes sense, to be Doctor Who. Like Tennant was kind of on the cusp for me. But like I have trouble not watching anything Tennant is in nowadays because he is next level attractive. Benedict Cumberbatch has never been a Doctor. So don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Gravitas. I always felt he just felt too baby-faced for the role, and then I don't think he got much. Like none of his like personally, I really liked Amy Pond and Rory. Their whole like the whole storyline of the like the Roman soldier was really cool. But I also felt like there weren't a lot of like good storylines for Smith. A lot of it was rehashing old stuff. Like, how many times did they revisit the whole Weeping Angels thing? When the original Weeping Angels was one of the best episodes of TV, hands down. But then they just kept on revisiting them without like realizing what made the episode so good. I could see Chris Marshall, yeah. I want to see Idris Elba. I want to see Idris Elba be the new Doctor Who just after he plays Bond. But then I kind of want to just see Idris Elba in everything. Wish they kept the aim. Yeah. I wish they had. But like the Smith era writing was not very good, in my opinion. I don't think Daniel Craig would make a good Doctor. Although in Logan's Lucky, he's a weird sight, so maybe. Though I do love him a bit. Terry Crews. my god. No. The best person to be the Doctor would be Hugh Laurie. And the fact that Hugh Laurie hasn't been the Doctor already is insane. I mean, yeah. So Terry's going to be busy anyway with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Hell, even Stephen Fry would rock it. Actually, no, I don't. No, like, as much as I love Stephen Fry, I don't think Stephen Fry has the dynamism to be the Doctor, if that makes sense. I don't think he can be dynamic enough. Because he's a bit too large a person. Right. So now let's yeah, Hugh Laurie. What about Daniel Craig? No, I already said I don't think Daniel Craig would make a good Doctor Who. Oh! Tiny Gravitas! Tiny Gravitas! Tiny Gravitas! Following the channel! Tiny Gravitas! Welcome, Gravitas! Thanks for following us! And thanks for having an awesome username that references one of the best sci-fi authors of our age. Please don't forget to join our Discord server if you're enjoying my content and the people you're hanging out with in chat. Mistake not my current state of joshing gentle peevishness, please. They are but the milquetoast shallows that surround my vast ocean craft. I should probably do that soon. Cool, once I stop melting and tripping from these hay fever meds. Oh, I wish my hay fever meds make me trip. They just make me slightly less allergic to my cat. Fenrir, hello! I've actually been meaning to go back and reread Hydrogen Sonata, as that is one of my Hydrogen Sonata and Surface Details are two of my favourite ever sci-fi books. Just so good. How are you doing today? I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Let's say. Yesterday, actually, I ended up ending the stream early because of heat exhaustion setting in, and I'm still like, as much as it isn't as warm today as it was yesterday, I'm still feeling bad from it yesterday. So it obviously like did a number on me, as it were. Right. So now we're going to do some wet blending. So this is where we blend a lot of the details together, which gives it a smoother, more natural looking effect. So, because currently it's got a lot of very sharp edges, if that makes sense, from where we've sculpted stuff in. But if we kind of rub it slowly with moisture, we can't. What we do is kind of turn the get a cream lather worked up that we can then like deposit in the in between the scales, which makes it all sit together a bit nicer. Couldn't be better. Oh, easy. That's awesome. Natter, hello! How are you doing, Natter? See, look what a difference that makes. How good does that look as reptile skin? Such a simple technique as well. Finally got Seraphings with a riddle. Oh! Oh, I can't wait for the next villager to move out of my Animal Crossing town so I can go hunting for new villagers again. I've been really enjoying the hunt for villagers. I just need to stop buying lampposts with my Nook Miles. But I need so many lampposts for my island. My God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get one of these out. This dragon's gonna put me on the goddamn furry map. I mean, it's not. But I'm allowed to say it will do. People will know me after this. They won't. I need to order some fur actually for my Alex, hello! But I already know you. Cool. I need to order some fur for my wolf character, for my werewolf character actually. All the wolves. I mean, I've got to do I've got 2 wolves that I need to do, so I'm adding a third, which is my own character for my own purposes, which I'm keeping secret. Anyway, Alex, thank you. Thanks for the mini hosto, Alex. Back, getting food. See you in a bit. Okay. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. So, for those who are kind of newer here, this thing here that you can see here, that is the sculpt we have done for the upper part of the dragon. This is the lower jaw, and I'm going to be casting them as separate pieces so we can get like interior detail of the jaw. Hello, I'm hours late. That's fine, Ashton. You're not late at all because you're not obliged to be here. Don't worry. Also, if you slept that long, sounds like you needed it, right? So anyway, how are people? How are people doing? How have do with the boopy boops? How's people's weeks been? I know, Alex. It is so. It's just been oppressive. It's just been oppressive, hasn't it? I hate it so much. Spent a bunch of money yesterday on the Steam sale. Yeah, I haven't looked at the Steam sale yet. How is Spooky? Spooky is fine. He's been spending a lot of time out of the house because I assume he has he's got a cool spot he goes and hides in somewhere. So I kind of just assume he's got a place he hides when it's like too warm, because hell, even our house gets too warm for us to really hang out in too much. So yeah, so I assume he's taking care of himself. I went biking yesterday. It's too hot to go today. Oh no. Actually, I need a different sponge. Different sponge. Different sponge. Oh, different sponge. Different sponge. Ah, there we go. That'll do. Taffy! 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 Hello, Taffy! How are you doing? Are you still dead? Are you still dead, Tiffin? I mean, I'm not doing great, I'll tell you what. I'm still fairly unwell, I have to say, but this is stuff that needs to happen. This is stuff that I need to get done today. Otherwise, this dragon doesn't get finished on time. And whilst the deadline that I have is only for myself, the longer this dragon goes on, the further back it's pushing other projects. Like stuff people have paid me to do. So yeah, that's where I am. I want this done. But then also getting one of these out, getting one or two of these out and actually done up as full heads would be really cool, because it means I get to sell them to nerds like all of you. I love all you nerds. Red Lynx, hello! How are you doing, Red Lynx? Asks Blue Ott. Saw something in Brownie's stream. It said cardboard, and I'm excited. Aww. Ooh. Hello? Camera? Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, right. Good. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Oh, what do you have planned? Or do you have plans? In fact, there's a question for everyone. What are people looking forward explicitly to the weekend? Are you working on a commission? I will be. This one isn't a commission though, so. This is me kind of showing off, if that makes sense. Mostly gardening. Aw. Remember to wear sun cream. I kind of did this because I haven't sculpted in like 3 months. Weekend's looking good. Gonna shoot some videos, edit some videos, then repoint the workshop walls. Repoint? Also, what sort of videos do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Need to get back into costuming again. Oh yeah. Yeah, the walls turn 100 soon and the mortars started to fall out of them. Yikes. Okay, what on my wish list is on sale? Let's have a look. 2 Point Hospital. Cool. Monsanto. Yeah. The Jurgen Grist. Tabletop Simulator. Babbo Is You. Ooh. Disco Elysium. Planet Zoo. Not low enough. Doom Eternals. 50% off. Oh! Yeah, that's happening. Oh, Hard Space Shipbreaker. Nice. Cool. Right. My grandfather's birthday is... Oh, nice. Boxes are always fair. I do prop building, fixing things, etc. Oh, so do I. Boxes aren't always for sale. Although, Taffy, you have reminded me, I do need to order more. I do need to order more boxes, ironically. I do actually need to order more boxes for shipping products out in. So yeah. Thanks for the reminder-y. I also should order some more foam. Yeah, I need some more like 2.5 centimeter foam. Like 10 mil and 25 mil foam, I think. No, let's go with this one. Oh, my brain! I need my brain to just like fit back in my head. Can you feel the sun is shining on me? Right, I'm going to take some photos of this, and then we're going to start. Then we're going to start molding this, I guess. It feels so high, the bad times pass me by. Just a day, it's gonna be a brighter day. Can't you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up the day? I need to see why it said cardboard in Brownie's stream. Okay, see you in a bit. Seem to run away. Locked up for the sunshine. Forget about the wind. What's the temperature where you are? Today, well, right, in here it is currently 23 degrees. So it's actually, the air conditioner is keeping up. However, today I believe it's like 25 outside. 26, okay. So it's not as bad as it was yesterday. So yeah. It's gonna be a brighter day. Right, am I going to do this as a single mold, as a single dump mold? Because I think I could get away with that. For my birthday party, I want to look my Sunday best, or at least my Tuesday pretty good. Your Tuesday pretty good. I like that. So, I could actually take this off the head and mold it separately from the head. No, you know what? You know what? Oh, no, if I do that, we get an undercut, don't we? Ezek, I'm very sorry. I don't get that reference. See you in a bit. Feel the sunshine. Does it brighten up your day? Yeah, Tio, that sounds... I'm uncultured and rarely get references. Aw. I mean, I'm uncultured, but I get a lot of references just because I watch a lot of... I watch and read a lot. Yeah, we're going to do this as a big dump mold because I'm lazy. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Look up for the sunshine, forget about your day. Don't know about the good times, come back again. Wow. Sunshine, need to run away. Right, where's my sculpting knife gone? Sculpting knife! Sculpting knife! There it is. Alright, let's So yeah, let's get on to some mold making, shall we, friendos? Friend do's and friend don'ts. I hate molds. This single project's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 molds to it so far. I mean, none of these are as complicated as my animatronics, but this is still been one hell of a thing, I'll tell you what. It's like for my animatronics, like the feet of my vulture. Each one of them was a 5-part fiberglass silicon injection mold with inserts. Still really proud of that of my vulture. Knife missile. Sounds pretty awesome. I mean, if you type !Blakey in chat, you can see it. It'll give you a link to a YouTube video of my animatronic vulture. There we go. That vulture is incredible. Oh, thank you. If that's not a reason to hang around in this channel, I don't know what is. You'll never know what I'm working on next. That vulture actually won me a special effects award as well, which means I get to say I'm an award-winning animatronic VFX artist. Which you wouldn't get. Sadly, he was not playing game about boxes. Aw. Yeah, you wouldn't get like how deep my qualifications go by how janky this mold's going to be. So hope you're not looking forward to anything particularly good. Taffy, how many games about boxes are there? Name me some games about boxes, Taffy. Oh, playing the ukulele, nice. I mean, Portal was clearly about the cubes. Ah, yeah. Super Crate Box. Is that actually a thing? Minecraft! Oh my god! Okay, yeah, fine, Taffy, fine. I'll give you that one. Super Crate Box is a real game. Okay. I mean, there's the two-person like moving game, right? Where you're like loading boxes into some sort of I'm not gonna give you Terraria. Terraria is about squares, not cubes. You're not getting Terraria. Not giving you that one, Taffy. Because remember, squares are different than cubes. This is going to be a single piece mold, Conquered. Which is about boxing. Ah! Dark Cameron! Although, do I want to split this in half? Evan, hello! I wonder if I should. The correct thing to do would be to split this in half. Metal Gear, a game about hiding in boxes. Uh, so Mirror's Edge is a game about jumping over boxes. Beat Saber. Yeah, Beat Saber. Oh, wait, no, Taffy. Taffy, isn't Beat Saber an anti-box game? Isn't Beat Saber anti-box propaganda? Since you are there explicitly to destroy boxes. I have Beat Saber. It's so good, isn't it, Evan? The boxes are not immortal. Now everything about wouldn't Crash Bandicoot be anti-box propaganda? It would be. Oh my god, yes. And the 3D Mario games. Sonic doesn't feature. Oh no, Sonic features TVs, which aren't really proper boxes. So if I were going to split this, where would I split it? Here's a TV that looks like an apple. I've heard that line before, and I can't remember where it's from. I had to make a TV that looks like an apple for one of my residents. Adios, Sion. Hello. Thanks for the mini hosto. Thankfully, I managed to get them to move out because they were awful. Tiffin's brownies depressed. How do we cheer him up? I don't know. It was from the EP. Oh yeah. I don't know. I've been chatting to him a fair bit, and yeah, I know he's having trouble, and I chat to him most nights on Discord. Time zones do make that fairly difficult. Yeah, I think it is Jim Sterling using that using that is why I know it. Be right back, ordering some food. Well, taunt me with it, why don't you? No one's ordering me food. Skeletal warriors! Come join us. I mean, how far away are you, Tiny Gravitas? I'm on the south coast of England. Also announced last night they were taking mental health break. I hope they're all right. I should message them. Because they've done that a couple of times late. I'm up near London. Okay. I'm Bournemouth. I used to live in London. That was a year I'm not getting back. Yeah. See you in a minute, Gravitas. Canada, Canada, Canada. Wahi. Okay, so if I wanted to split this into two parts, where would I put my mold line? You live in Italy. Oh, nice. Would I put it along here or along there? I haven't been to the south coast. I haven't been to the south coast of England. Is it nice? I mean, we have. So Bournemouth has one of the best beaches in Europe, which during a pandemic is causing a problem because people won't stop visiting it. We had 500,000 visitors yesterday. The police had to keep coming and sending people home, but apparently it just didn't work. But there's some very nice, quaint places on the south of England. You're in Portland, Oregon. Oh, nice. Hey, we're in lockdown. Let's have a mass gathering on the beach. I mean, I showed this earlier, but let me just show you. Where's my mouse gone? Wait, come on. Oh, okay. There was clay in the sensor. So yeah, this is the town I live in. This is the town I live in. Bournemouth Beach declared major incidents as thousands flock to coast. So yeah, this is the queue for a ferry. This was the when you mentioned yeah. So this was what Bournemouth Beach looked like yesterday. We're in a pandemic, you. And then even after that, this was at 6:30 in the afternoon. This is a live webcam that I went because Bournemouth is a tourist destination. It's the second most like touristy place in Britain. It's got a lot of webcams up and down the beach, and this was the view from one of the webcams next to the pier. So that was at 6:30. So yeah, that kind of sucks. People are bad at this. Looks like a worst day out ever. I know, right? The worst thing about it is I like during like a heat wave 2 years ago, I used to regularly go down to the beach and go swimming in the morning. If the beach is like that busy, I'm not going to be able to do that. But then I'm also not going to be able to do that with like people thinking I'm just there as a tourist because I live here. That's like half an hour from where I live. Sorry about that. 2 meter distance rule, eh? Yeah. Rocket Fox, hello, Evan the Husky. I'll see you later. Thanks for dropping by. It was great to have you here, Evan. Yeah, so I am going to do this properly and do this as a 2-part mold. Maxi Wolf! Hello, Maxi Wolf! Oh. Dizzy spell, sorry. Just had a weird dizzy spell, so that's fun. Oh, yeah, stay hydrated. Ugh. Right, so we're gonna aim to put this seam line along the lower lip. That's the plan anyway. Anyway, thanks, Maxi. There we go. mean, I was just about to say I've never been more ashamed of my country, but that's not true. There's so much to be ashamed about Britain right now, and in recent history, and in past history as well. You've been around for a little bit, haven't you, Rocket Fox? That's cool. Yours has rolled over 2 months, yeah. 1 month and 3 weeks, not quite. You're getting impatient. Nope. I think it's too early for werewolves yet. Angu! You Angu or Angie? I don't have D&D till Saturday, do I? Taffy, Taffy, you're going to be joining us for Jackbox games tomorrow. Newt, Newt. Bum ba da da dum dum. Newt, Newt. Dum da 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 dum. Newt, Newt. So yeah, our community gaming day tomorrow is going to be Jackbox games. Although I might. You don't want to play? Oh, why not? Maybe when you see the games, you'll. Oh no, Sun Sirius, have you not seen that the video, which is literally just bum ba dum bum, newt newt, bum ba dum bum, newt newt. It makes me happy. Almost as happy as my brain drugs make me. I like my brain drugs. Great. Okay, and then. And in theory, I could put the sheet straight across there and straight through, couldn't I? Okay. It'll be a shame to not have you around. It would be fun to have you around answering every question as some flavour of boxes. Oh, that lines up perfectly. Ah! Ah! So good! That's a fairly obscure reference at this point. Oh my god. Okay, come on. I'll still watch. Okay. I mean, Jackbox games are all they're all browser based, so. But yeah. No, I'm not gonna watch. Well, can someone answer everything boxes for you? The spirit of taffy compels you. The spirit of taffy compels you.
Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else on by my side.
Oh, Poke, you're going to join us for you're going to join us tomorrow. Note the Fourth. Hello. Welcome, Note. How you doing? Oh, see you later, Aras. Thanks for joining us. It was fantastic to have you here. Have a good day. Baby willing, I'll join. Okay. I mean, your baby's invited to join in. I mean, they're not a subscriber, so. How are you? I'm still recovering from heat exhaustion yesterday. Dreamcastering. Hello. Named after the best console. Welcome, Dreamcastering. What do you mean, which note are they? Tarthalus, hello! I was born after the console. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Just gonna have a minor crisis. Well, that's one hell of an opening statement there. That was the reaction I wanted. No, Tarthalus, I'm not responding to your thing. I'm responding to Dreamcastering. Sorry, I'm really not. That's okay. Also, if you eat Tiffin, would that be cannibalism? No, that would be delicious. Dreamcast was what I loved the Dreamcast. Now it looks like a dinosaur from this angle. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Soul Calibur started there. Yeah. Get a David. Hello. So who wants to be my hero and order me some food? With the frilly thing. Oh, I see. See, I was just thinking because of the lips. So who wants to buy me ice cream now? Want to be a hero? Well, type exclamation mark feed or food or treat. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. It's actually a thing you can do. Ah. That's what I thought. Just sit there and taunt me, why don't you? Ugh. Ugh! Janky mold does whatever a janky mold does. Fails to cast, maybe it does. Oh no, the sun came out. Uh-oh. It is a janky mold. Listen, bud. Wake up, pizza, and look at... I wake up, eat pizza, and look at your stream. Well, welcome to the stream, Dreamcast. One of my favorite Dreamcast games was Echo. That was a really good game. It was just really good looking as a game, you know? Wake up! Wake up! Maybe I'll get the keys off the table! Ah! But at 2:50 I wake up, so okay. It is 10 past 6 for me, so... See, I'm chaotic good. Hmm, 1:09 PM here, cool. Ugh, come on. Ow. Ugh. Stay hydrated. Oh yeah. Although I do need to pee again now, so. I'm gonna get a little bit more clay down on here, and then I'm gonna go pee. Ugh. You guys have kept me so hydrated today. It's been great, but it does mean I need to pee a lot. Ugh. Tiffin is the reason I wake up because she starts at 7 AM for me. Oh wow! I'm the reason you wake up? Tiffin in the morning. I mean, does that mean I need to like make a does that mean I need to make like a sort of breakfast show like format? Hey everyone, welcome to OT AM. It is a breezy 26 degrees outside, and we are all here looking at today's furry news. A new meme has swept furry IRL. It is go to horny jail. Here we can see some of the permutations of it. It really exploded overnight once the Americans got hold of it. Now to the stock market. Inflation is down on E6. E6 is down 6 points. I get up at like 4 in the morning. What? If you saw Reddit, then you maybe saw that. I mean, that's kind of a joke. Ugh. Right. That's... Yeah, no. Come on. Reddit is a thing all to itself. Much like a lot of places on the internet. But then Reddit also has a lot of different cultural effects in it. If that makes sense. Reddit, there's been a lot of weird things on Reddit. A lot of good and a lot of bad. You remember when Reddit thought they could catch the Boston bomber? Reddit could explicitly not catch the Boston bomber. And they harassed some people who they thought were the bombers and doxed them and such. It's like 4chan with a condom. Oh gods. Right, I'm gonna go pee now. Now that we've got this on, okay. See you in a sec, peeps. Unplug myself as well. Jeez. I'm not good at this. Right. Come on. There we go. Right. Oh, hey, Spooky. Spooky, 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 spooky. He's such a cute little man. Look at that Spooky. He's sitting in the grass. He's such a cute little kitty. So
I can say when you walk my way, I can barely breathe. Worlds collide, but it always seems that I cannot be saved. I keep on hiding. When will I notice? Didn't know better all over again. I keep on facing all of the pressure. Gotta be better to let it all begin. I'm feeling thoughts inside of me. I'm here, even though I'm hurting. When will I notice? Didn't know
Spooky cat, what are we feeding you? Spooky cat, you're so handsome. Spooky cat, why are you so fluffy? Spooky cat, please don't bite my hand. Do you like the string? Do you like the string? Oh, you got it, you got it. No, yeah, come on, Spooky, Spooky, come on. Hey, hey, come on, Spooky. It's not like I've got a job I should be doing right now. You gonna go for it? You gonna go for it? Oh, yeah, you got it. You're gonna kill it. You're gonna get. Where are the murder legs? Spooky, where are the murder legs? Ah. Oh, you are covered in pollen. Okay, Spooky. I gotta go to work. Ah. Bye, Spooky, you little handsome Spooky boy. Right. Ah. Oh, nope, nope, don't get that caught on. Oh, yeah, there we go, right. Okay. Spooky cat, what are we feeding you? Right. Hey, everyone. Ah. Right. Did you find the murder legs, Tiffin? The murder legs are on the back of the cat. Everyone's seen a cat do the murder legs, right? Where it goes with his back legs. I like Spooky. Spooky's a good cat. He doesn't come into the studio much anymore, which is a shame. But yeah, so. So who wants to order me ice cream? Please. My God, I'm pathetic. Actually, that's actually a good question. Who wants to order me ice cream? Probably a lot of people. Who is going to? Probably no one, because it's extremely expensive. But that's fair. I've got a, I have a tiger bread pizza waiting for me to cook after the stream, so that's going to be cool. I mean, yeah, I'm one of the people that wants to order me ice cream. Right. Oh, actually, headphones. Where are my headphones? Where did I put them? Oh, I'd love an ice cream pizza. Right. Cool. Right. All right. All right, let's do this. Oh, I need more water, don't I? 1 second, I just need to go fill up my water jug. Ugh. Sorry about this. Water jug, why aren't you filled? Water jug, it's all. Oh, why is cat so cute? How are cats both cute and knives? How are cats both cute and knives? Ugh. Right. Ask my cat the same question. Yeah. I mean, Spooky isn't my cat. He is his own cat. Spooky's very much his own cat. I mean, Spooky did very much adopt us rather than the other way around. Because, like, he did walk into our house one day and demand attention. So he's, So yeah, he chose us rather than us choosing him, which is, you know, flattering, I guess. So now we're doing some plastering, friends. Which human is Spooky adopted? Myself and my partner. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. In fact, he's probably just eating, actually. Cool. Right. I mean, who here doesn't like Spooky? Bunch of you will be pretty familiar with him at this point. I guess the new people won't be, since he hasn't been in the studio for a little while, has he? Spooky is best cat, thank you. I'm very proud of how far Spooky's come since he like arrived. Spooky is spoopy. Yeah. Right, so this is our liquid layer. We're putting this on to capture the details. Although, it's a little bit too liquidy in my opinion. I mean, he has provably spooked me a couple of times on stream, so that's been fun. Gamershaw, hello! How are you doing, Gamershaw? Good, and you? I'm as well as I can be, considering. I'm still doing my best to like recover from heat stroke yesterday, so that's kind of fun, you know. Not heat stroke, heat exhaustion. It was very much not heat stroke, but it could have led to heat stroke if I had carried on. And I was definitely getting some, like, symptoms and such. Bash my arm into a piece of railing and it hurts as well, though. Very old bear, you're not having a good day, are you? I'd say you're having a very odd day, Bear. Yeah, F. I might paint some Tau after the stream. Got a bunch of fire warriors that need painting. Ba-dun-dun. Bear, we are not the people to be talking to about this. You should be calling an ambulance or contacting someone to come and help you if it's that bad. Especially if it's that high on the pain scale. There we go, right. Do you have like a non-emergency number you can call or something to ask for advice? Because over here we have a service called 111. And you can call them and ask for like medical advice and such. And if you and if they deem that you actually need medical help, they will refer you on to some emergency services or some local services. And but they're great for like if you're like, oh, this weird thing is happening to my body right now, and you call them up and they'll walk you through this like checklist of things. And then they can arrange like emergency doctor's appointments and stuff for you. So if it does feel like you've hurt, but Bear, I don't want to be callous, but we are not the people to be telling about this. None of us, even if this was a chat room full of doctors, none of us are in a position to help you. Get ice if I seek medical attention, not Twitch chat. Yes. In fact, I'm actually I'm actually tempted to time you out so you go away and get actual help. Oh, see you later, Gravitas. Thanks so much for joining us today. It was great to have you here. It's good to find another Bankian sci-fi fan. Even if you don't have like ice, go and get some frozen peas or something out of the freezer. The frozen peas are the classic, right? Get some frozen peas, put it on your arm. If the swelling doesn't go down, call a doctor. If you slipped on the floor and if you slipped on the floor and it hurts that much, you might have actually damaged something. So if the pain doesn't go down and the icing doesn't help with swelling, you need to go to A&E or seek some sort of medical intervention. Cool, there we go, right. We can only offer some advice, that's all. Yep. We're only able to offer advice. None of us are trained medical professionals. Hell, I have a first aid qualification. So technically I have very basic medical training, very basic like health training. And my advice, and I'm literally telling you, seek non-medical emergency, seek actual medical attention. Seek non-emergency medical attention as best you can. Yeah, physical health, yeah. Yeah, please. If it's hurting that badly, maybe get your Because if you said your dad told you to just go put some ice on it, maybe if it's not gone down in like 20 minutes, 10 minutes or 20 minutes or whatever, get them to drive you to A&E and go and have it looked at. I'm sorry if we're not giving you as much sympathy as we ought to, but it's very hard for us to actually act on any of this information. Well, sounds like you've got an hour's drive ahead of you then. Don't let us keep you. Yeah. If available, call your GP or your country's non-emergency line. That's what I said earlier. You should call any a non-emergency medical phone line and ask for advice. If you're in the UK, that's 111. If you're in other places, I don't know what that would be, I'm afraid. Doesn't hurt much now. Okay, there we go. I'm glad to hear that. Chances are you just bruised a bone or something. Or just hit a bone at a weird angle, you know? Right, very odd. I'm struggling to find a reason not to time you out right now, because you should not be coming here for medical advice. I'm very tempted to time you out to force you to go and talk to some other people for help, because we should not be in the position where we are trying to coach you through what could be a medical issue. And that puts everyone in chat and everyone present in a bad position. And as much as I care about everyone in chat, I also care about like not putting people in bad positions where they could be forced to give advice that could itself leads to bad outcomes. Because if we suggest you do an action and that action masks a medical issue, then that is bad for us. Like if putting ice on it means it feels less like you've broken a bone, and it turns out in a couple of days you broke a bone, and you need to your arm needs like full resetting and shiz, that's on us. None of us want to be in that position. 1 to 70. Right. Oh, I'm getting really hungry now. Ruth, hello! Welcome to A&E. Come on. Once I get this layer on, that's probably the mold finished. Feel my arm again. Excellent. Sounds like you may have just bruised it. Right. So, what are people up to this weekend? How is this weekend finding y'all? So just throw my wrist from taking a shot. Oh, wow. What type of shot? Tequila, sambuca, vodka. What are other things people take shots of? God damn it. I made an alcohol joke, everyone. Did you hear it? So I know people don't do shots of beer, right? Oh, I'm finishing the extension to my patio. Oh, nice! What? What's up, Taffy? Damn it. You make a joke, you must have missed it, because you... Can you say it again? I must have missed it as well.
Say you chose again a different story, different way. Will you find your happiness? Or more of just the same? More of just the same.
I didn't put pry points in there. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Just the same.
cheese, 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 circle. Cheese, your favorite item. I'm not a great fan of cheese. Okay, I'm not a great fan of raw cheese, is probably a better way of putting it. Cheese is an ingredient. Dreamcasting. I've not noticed your English being bad. Oh! Dragon Armory, hello! What an appropriate person to get a raid from. As we're making a dragon. Come on. All right. Here comes the cavalry. Right, now. First language is French. Cool. Just dropping peeps off to walk the doggo. Cool. Have fun. Pet your doggo for me.
Say you chose again a different story, different where you find your happiness, or more of just the same.
I'll just get to 7.
Just the same. Of just the same. Of just the same. Of just the
A
same.
little bit more. Yeah, I'll do. Right. Oh, that's a better mix ratio. Okay, good. Right, let's do this. Right, come on. I forgot to put pry points. I forgot to put pry points because I'm amazing. Pry points, pry points, pry points, pry points, pry points. I don't actually have a measurable number of brownie points. I envy you all. I'm pretty sure Taffy just gets in the box every single time Taffy's got enough points to get in the box. If you haven't noticed, I'm pretty sure that's Taffy's MO. That's kind of their whole thing at this, if you haven't figured that out by this point. Okay, come on. We're almost done. Oh! Cacodemon is raiding with a party of 7. Okay, nice. Welcome. Welcome, Cacodemon. We're making a Durgan. More raids than we've seen in a very long time. Also, I didn't know Cacodemon was a streamer, so that's cool. Cheers, love. The cavalry's here. Yeah. Although that line makes no sense at all. As we all know, Tracer is the most offensive, racial stereotype ever put down in film, and put down in gaming, because it's a racial stereotype against my people. So yeah, she's the most egregious. Ugh. When I first saw the spoiler thing for the trailer, the hype cinematic thing, and we heard Tracer speak for the first time. I assumed from her accent that she was supposed to be Australian, because she does not have a British accent, I'll tell you what. TF2 versus Overwatch, who would win? Overwatch, easy. Right. Where is our mold? Ah. Okay. Right, people! People! So, my usual question about now is, who was here for the very first time on this stream? For whom is this stream their first experience of the otter? If it was, I'm very sorry. We haven't done anything useful the last couple of days. Dreamcastering, Sun Sirius, Roof. Oh, can someone type ! Chat fail or chat fluff up, because Roof, this is not your first time here, and that is a fluff up in my book. Thanking you. So, I've warned you. So yeah, we are finished with this mold for today. I'm going to leave it to set as long as I possibly can. Now we're going to throw. You know what? I want you all, I want everyone here to go and try and make Brownie, says Arf, try and make Brownie's day better. What I want you to do, I don't want you guys to show up there and call Brownie cute. He's tired of that. He's very tired of that. I will tell you, Brownie is very tired of being called cute by randomers. However, go in there, compliment his gameplay, thank him for streaming, thank him for what he does, compliment his community. I want you to go and compliment things he has control over, if that makes sense. Make him feel better. That's what we're doing. Of course, we're also going in there and we're going to ot and ruin his chat for a few minutes, because that's also fun, you know. So yes, thank you to everyone for being here. It's been great to have you here. we'll be back tomorrow. Oh my god, he's got a face cam today. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Right, we're going to be back tomorrow. Art for Mast! We'll be back tomorrow for our community gaming day. I'll see you all then. Bye!
Knock things off your desk instead. Exactly. Much better. Much better.